And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Boubacar Kamara. Can he finish? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Now sending it in. Oh, not safe yet. Threat over for now, it seems. So a goal kick here. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Rodgers. And the decision is one of offside here. Went in strongly, decisively. And passing it well. Chance to put them in front. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Matty Cash. On to McGinn. Rodgers. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This could square the game. Super challenge. Wow.
He really did do well there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. Surely now. That is tackling of the highest order. Brian Cristante. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And that's where to send it. And played in. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Kone. Aston Villa regaining possession. Jacob Ramsey. On to McGinn. There's the shot, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Kone. Mancini. And now with Angelino. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Nice looking pass. Lucadinha. Ollie Watkins. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. To square the game! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Decent idea. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. Dybala. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Angelino. Dybala. Well, a good tackle. McGinn. And support available. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Really good ball there. Might finish. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. John McGinn. Good weight on that pass. Well, fine use of the ball. Able to block it. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Too easy, far too easy. Effective challenge. Rodgers. Now, options are plenty. Deftly defended. That's a good-looking ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Not the pass he had in mind. Ferguson. Well, the attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jacob Ramsey. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Can they get themselves level? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dybala. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It is time for the... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Plenty of support here. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Alexa Terzic. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Effective pressure. He's in here. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Well-timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. And showing good game awareness. This is an excellent run. Opportunity. That's a superb challenge. Anderson Talisca. Irfan Can Kaveci. Ball back with Salzburg now. And passing it well. Can he get them level? Spot on with that tackle. And a good take under duress there. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Karim Onisivo. A really good pass. The first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. A very timely interception. And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. Interesting pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Anderson Talisca. Showing a good reading of the game. Karim Onisivo. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Stopped a surefire goal. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Good-looking move. Is it going to be? And a precise challenge just when it was required. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Irfan Can Kavechi. Quick counter could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Superbly read and executed. He has teammates around him. Incisive pass. Sent through. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Karim Onisivo. Can they take advantage? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Could be troublesome. High pressing and good high pressing. The cross is on. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That is a magnificent run. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Anderson Talisca. Read it well. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Porto have given us away. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. And it's a quality pass. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Watkins threads it nicely. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Varela. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Off the post and back in play. Jacob Ramsey. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. John McGinn. Intercepted effortlessly. Vega. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he's driving his team forward. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. André Franco. Franco. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good weight on that pass. Can he score? No, just the tackle that was needed. Morgan Rogers. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Interesting pass. Can he give them the advantage? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And Varela with it. Firing it towards goal. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Clever defending. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So they get the second half going here. Vega. Clean challenge. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Gabri Vega. Promising looking ball. Not troubling the keeper. Watkins. Well, he's won the ball. Franco. Borja Sainz. Well, the referee. Opportunity. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Just the challenge that was required. Varela. And a timely intervention. Teammates available. McGinn. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Franco. And space to run into. Oh, it's on! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Tielemans. Vega. Franco. Could be. What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Flowing here. And a fine cross. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Bednarek. Vega. Nicely timed tackle. To jump in front. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Varela. Porto have given it away. Vega. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Varela. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rodgers. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
What a brilliant pass. And running free here. Might lead to a chance. Huge block. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That is... Twist and turn. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Brown. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Sofyan Amrabat. Well, it's one pass after another. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. And over comes the corner. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, really close, just over the top. Fred. Irfan Can Kavici. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Kone. Anderson Talisca. Fred with it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
For me, they're too patient at times.
Sofyan Amrabat. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Getting in there to intercept. He has teammates around him. And taking on the shot. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Anderson Talisca. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Can they set up a chance? Might go ahead. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Irfan Can Kavici. Well, that stop exactly what was required. A chance now with the corner. It's a neat move. Takes it on. Huge block. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Might lead to a chance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Interception to snuff out the danger. Irfan Can Kavici. And it's with Amrabat. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Excellent vision. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And Brown in possession. Fred. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Trying to tee it up. Now, will they pay for that? Individual brilliance. Sufyan Amrabat. Teammates available. And the chance slips away. Ferguson. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they do it? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Nelson Semedo. Fred. Sufyan Amrabat. Promising attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Artem Dovbyk. Can he score? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Brian Cristante. Kone. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Oh, nice ball. Blocked it brilliantly. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kouadio Kone. Showing ambition. Just narrowly off target. Sufyan Amrabat. And we will have just one additional minute. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, that The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And over it comes. Clever defending. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Borja Sainz. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Karim Onisivo. Ah, that's how to defend. Vega. And the through ball. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Alexa Terzic. Well, successfully cut out. Distributing it well. Varela. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Borja Sainz. Vega. Can they do it? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Karim Onisivo. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Now what can they do from here? And he's in an offside position. And Varela with it. Good-looking pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Useful position they're in. Oh, fancy footwork. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And Varela with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Gabri Veiga. Oh, good-looking run. And the chance slips away. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Veiga. Oh, getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good idea. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And good anticipation. Could be dangerous. Chances on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And it's played into the centre. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a tidy challenge. Trying to connect. Veiga. Ready to break, perhaps. Decent effort. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Karim Onisivo. Promising pass. Very quick thinking there. Well, that is asking to be booked. And the keeper takes charge and dealing with the free kick. Karim Onisivo. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Veiga. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Five minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And he saw the situation developing. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Veiga. And showing fine vision. And a long way out. Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see it panning out?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Daniel Malen. Getting the ball forward. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And an opening. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Boubacar Kamara. Cash. Fine build-up play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Tielemans. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Outrageously good defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he level it? Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Daniel Malen. And he did well to cut it out. In a decent position. Might jump in front. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Artem Dovbyk. Incisive pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Dybala. And take it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Daniel Malen. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, had to intervene. Difficult to stop him. He'll try his luck here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Artem Dovbyk. Oh, nice ball. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Last touch gives them a throw-in. John McGinn. Well, the threat could be there. Delivered into the area here. But it just petered out. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Throw in then to Roma. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Great ball over the top. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Brian Cristante. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Watkins. Brian Cristante. Oh, skipping away. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And nicely over the top. Opportunity it is. Into the final 20 minutes. Will it happen for them? And quite simply wide of the target. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Trying to open up the defence. And he's in an offside position. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Watkins. And slipped through beautifully. John McGinn. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Dybala. Tension building, still level. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
And a throw in for Roma. Options in the middle. This looks more than decent. Could be. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lucadinha. And now with McGinn. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Rodgers. It is time for the... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
On the offensive. Sofyan Amrabat. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he put them in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Jakob Rasmussen. Can they do it? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Nelson Semedo. Sofyan Amrabat. And playing it through. Good-looking move. Keeper could be in trouble. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. There to take it away. Irfan Can Kahveci. Decent chance. And able to close down the shot. It's a short corner. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to open up the defence. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Karim Onisivo. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Impressive build-up. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It needs an accurate cross. And he's hit it with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Could be troublesome. Marvellous anticipation! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Karim Onisivo. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And a clear foul. Oh, breezing past him. That was going in. Chances on. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
In a decent position now. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Fred. Well, attacking possibilities. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Plenty of support here. And in with a real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Інші. Fred with it. Really good attacking play. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Karim Onisivo. Counter-attacking chance. Determined defending. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can they get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And Brown in possession. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Trying to open up the defence. Stefan Leiner. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And a fine tackle. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So 2 minutes to be added. This could be it! Oh, that is a superb save. And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, it's on! Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Aston Villa will get the throw in. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicely constructed. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Signs. Oh, did well to skip through. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And suddenly on the front foot. Gabri Veiga. Annoyingly there, it could pull one back here. Oh, that's a wonderful save after poor defending.
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's done really well there.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, they've given him too much space. Is it going to be a goal? Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And cutting it out. Incisive ball, in behind. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Gabri Veiga. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the cross into the middle. Takes the shot. Monster piece of defending. And a timely intervention. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he could be in proper trouble here. And a foul there. Ollie Watkins. Might lead to a chance. Possession lost by Porto. Can he find the right pass? Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Well, the managers will now deliver their... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, the cross could help them. And they could eat into the lead. And the keeper dealing with it. And over comes the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Signs. Porto have given us away. Ollie Watkins. Well-timed tackle. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, it might be. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Jacob Ramsey. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And support available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And potential danger here. Determined defending. Oh, it's on! Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Useful position they're in. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Perez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Strong but fair tackle. And threading it through. The verdict is offside here. And taking it away. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Can they get themselves level? That's not a bad ball. Needs to clear it away. Gabri Veiga. Threading it. Possible chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Villa got lucky there. Can that just inspire them to get a late equaliser here? They'll need to be quick.
Oh, might be. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Getting in there to intercept. The referee has decided there will be... Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet... Time for the final. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see it panning out?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Fred. Decides to shoot, and he got to it fairly easily. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Takes it on, and he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good-looking effort! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Sufyan Amrabat. Irfan Can Kaveci. And the ball back with Roma now. Oh, difficult save to make! Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Irfan Can Kaveci. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And support available. He'll have a go here! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Kouadio Kone. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Kouadio Kone. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Kouadio Kone. And he takes it on! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Irfan Can Kaveci. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Favouring the short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Kouadio Kone. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And taking it without any trouble at all. And showing good game awareness. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This to get them in front. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. The first half draws to a close. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Promising attack. And the chance slips away. Artem Dovbyk. Now opening things up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ferguson. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target. Well, in terms of creating chances, Roma have been good, but their finishing has let them down on too many occasions.
More fine build-up. Artem Dovbyk. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Just the challenge that was required. Irfan Can Kavici. Nicely constructed, but quick thinking defensively. And a long way out, and the keeper getting across to stop it. It's a short corner. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Sofyan Amrabat decides to shoot, and that's handled without any trouble at all. And the shot, and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Roma regaining possession. Nelson Semedo. Sofyan Amrabat. Well, a creative look about this. A fine reading of the situation. Could be dangerous. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Sofyan Amrabat. This could finish it. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Able to skip past his man. Roma recovering possession well. Very effective pass. Teammates available. Oh, big chance. And he read it well, intercepting it. Anderson Talisca. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto facing Salzburg. Oh, might be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. And that's great work to keep it in play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And it's a quality pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Karim Onisivo might be onto something, but they took care of the situation defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's a superb challenge. Could be threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dangerous ball. And the keeper dealing with it. He's driven in the corner. Intelligent defending. Vega. And quick thinking defensively. Good work from Porto to win it back. Will it be? Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Really good challenge. Excellent vision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might work out. Can he put it in? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Jakob Rasmussen. Alexa Terzic. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, it's on! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, successfully cut out. Borja Sainz. And passing it well. And the whistle is sound. So back underway here into the second half. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Karim Onisivo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Porto have given us away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can someone get on the end of this? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Alexa Terzic. Could pull one back here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Dangerous ball. He's in. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Terzic. And the ball with Onisivo. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
That's nicely done. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Delightful pass. And the chance slips away. Plenty of support here. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Splendid challenge that. Could be a chance to break. And the through ball. He's through. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Alexa Terzic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a brisk run. Chance to shoot. That's how. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Galeno. Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Joao Cancelo. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide
Derek,
the goal.
what a chance this is.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Could give it away. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Can he deliver? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Kessié. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Galeno. And the cross smuggled away. And he's through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Galeno. And easily intercepted. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. And unable to keep possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, he keeps going. Real chance. Oh, an incredible block. Delightful pass. Really good ball there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Milinkovic-Savic. Hernandez. Genuine chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, opting for the short corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's driving his team forward. Could be dangerous. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not much came of that. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the cross could help them. Can he put it away? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Malcolm. Chance here, Malcolm. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
That's a good-looking ball. Perhaps now. And that'll be offside. Decent idea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Alexander Mitrovic. Strong but fair tackle. Ibanez. And he has options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Al-Johani. Firas Al-Birekan. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Maybe dangerous here. Tenacious challenge. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, that's splendid play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Firas Al-Birekan. Oh, what an opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And finding their flow. Milinkovic-Savic. And he read it well defensively. Could be threatening. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game! Firas Al-Birekan. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Superbly read and executed. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Joao Cancelo. Great effort to keep that one in play. And intercepted it. Fancies it. And an excellent save. Still all even here. Not one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Cho Young-wook. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Fabinho. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Moussa Diaby. And Lingard. Intercepted effortlessly. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, this looks useful. Benzema. It's a perfect challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cho Young-wook. Oh, he's lost possession. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Conte. Impressive build-up. Fabinho. Might lead to a chance. Conte. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance to equalise. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, that took confidence. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Fabinho. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jesse Lingard. Splendid challenge, that. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Diaby. Conte has it. Plenty of support here. And they won't complain about this. Oh, great technique, but it wouldn't go in for him.
Well, he just couldn't get enough topspin on the ball, but you have to say it was mighty close.
Jesse Lingard. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Moussa Diaby. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas.
With the owner of the new car registration BG04DOM, please turn your lights off.
Excellent defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, beating his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Steven Bergwijn. Houssam Aouar. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Can he find the right pass? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Benzema. Fabinho now. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Deserves credit. Will it be a goal? That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Moon. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they do it? No way through. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Steven Bergwijn. Determined defending. And Conte in the vicinity. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Nicely cut out. Teammates available. Cho. Very alertly winning back possession. Counter-attacking possibilities. Bastoni. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see this one going?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Blocked it brilliantly. And the shot gets in the way once more. Kessier. And taking it away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Might take the lead. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? Went in strongly, decisively. Can he finish? And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Kim. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And over it comes. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Galeno. And danger averted. Well read. Kim. Promising attack this. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Galeno. Plenty of support here. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. It's there for him. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, got everything behind it. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Firasal Birekan. And passing it through. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Effective press. And cutting it out. Kim. And it's a quality pass. He fancies it. And caught by the keeper. Tony. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be? It's still alive. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, what an opportunity. And with that, the first half draws. Teams back in position, second half underway. Just cutting off the supply. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could reduce the deficit. Albirekan. Getting in there to intercept.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Trying to connect. Blocked it brilliantly. Great block again. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And the chance slips away. Kessier. Well, the pass over hit. Lee Yu-hyun. He made good progress there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself
Al-Johani.
Stewart? Thank you.
Tony. Will it happen for them? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well read to ease the pressure. "15 minutes left for play. He's in here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
And unable to keep possession. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
That's a good pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Can he put it away? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Al-Johani. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, they have the ball once more. And a foul there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. it will. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. When I look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal, Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Sure. The match has restarted. 1-0 here. Milinkovic-Savic. A really good pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Jesse Lingard. Oh, chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Just the challenge that was required. And it's going to be a free kick. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Cho. And Mitrovic. Nicely timed tackle. Mitrovic. Incisive pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Can he deliver? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
High quality defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
They can't do much more than that. What a save that is.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Kim Jin-soo. Oh, danger here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That is that for the first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Cho Young-wook. He could pick out a teammate. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Malcolm. Decent looking pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Cho Young-wook. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Well, we're into the final half hour. Worth a try. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cho Young-wook. Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in.
Well, the visitors have controlled possession, as you can see. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
And an opening! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Good-looking effort! Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Danger still on. Milinkovic-Savic. And he got to it fairly easily. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Might be a chance here. Interception to snuff out the danger. How can they find a late leveller? And that's comfortably gathered. Lot to like about that pass. The cross is on. Oh, the threat is there. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. and very short. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Ittihad and they take on Gangwon FC.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And a brisk run. Oh, chance! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Danilo Pereira. On to Diaby. Awar. In a decent position. Oh, good-looking run. Well, the attack petered out. Kim. Real chance. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Benzema. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Steven Bergwijn couldn't hang on to the ball. Kim. Conte. On to Diaby. Benzema. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's there for him. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Steven Bergwijn. Conte. It's with Awar. Steven Bergwijn. Conte. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Karim Benzema. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Might be onto something. Such an ambitious run. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And danger averted. Well read. Oh, this looks useful. Just narrowly off target. N'Golo Conte. Diaby. It's with Fabinho. Nicely constructed. But the danger averted for now. Kim. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Splendid challenge that!
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Benzema. Teammates available. Determined defending. Kim. Just the challenge that was required. Fabinho. That's a high-quality pass. Steven Bergwijn. N'Golo Conte. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they set up a chance? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
And a throw-in forthcoming. A goal here could settle it. Trying to connect. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, tremendous vision. And striking it. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Conte. On to Benzema. And support available. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. And now... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What are you expecting?
Well, both teams...
Gives it a go! Huge block! And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Great ball over the top. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit. In a decent position now. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Can he find the right pass? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Al-Hamdan. Kessié. Firas Al-Birekan. Well, a touch too heavy there. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Might go ahead, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Promising pass. Al-Hamdan. And a clever piece of defending. Tony. Now with Mahrez. Excellent defending. Alexander Mitrovic, once more unable to hang on to the ball. Real chance. Is this the moment? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. A real struggle to contain him, but a good piece of tidying up. Tony. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Intercepting it intelligently. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
I have to say, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, the second half begins. This looks more than decent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Trying to tee it up. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Firasal Birekan. Can he deliver? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Alhamdan. And the defensive intervention there. Ivan Toney. And support available. That's well blocked. Ruben Neves. Alhamdan. Interesting pass. And the keeper showing good hands. Galeno. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And cutting in field. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Fine pass. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Riyad Mahrez. Not the pass he had in mind.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And cutting it out. Kessié. Toney. Just the challenge that was required. And he takes it on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Milinkovic-Savic. This looks interesting. Oh, reacted so quickly! Delivering it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Showing a good reading of the game. Shortly it will. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for...
Big moment this.
Oh, he's missed it! And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
And the lineup for the home side. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. And he's broken free. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Lingard. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And nicely over the top. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. And a free kick given. Kanté. Now with Benzema. Plenty of support here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Superbly read and executed. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Moon. Could be threatening. Oh, chance perhaps. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Might be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cho Young-wook. And that is offside. Getting in there to intercept.
Read it really well.
Will it happen for them? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. It's a neat move. Lingard. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, could be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And they have possession again. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. A chance then for the respective manager. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Strong but fair tackle. Now what can they do from here? And it might be Conte. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Cho. Well, far from textbook defending. Jesse Lingard! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Diaby. Superb effort to keep it in. Losing custody of it, Conte. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Benzema. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. And never quite had the header on the target. Karim Benzema. It's with Aouar. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Jesse Lingard distributing. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Benzema. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Good distribution. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. A good vision there. Real chance. Ah, that's how to defend. Steven Bergwijn. Good weight on that pass. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Fabinho. Now with Benzema. And Benzema making a more than decent run. And let's give credit to the defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fabinho. It's with Aouar. Could be threatening. Real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What are you expecting? Happy to shoot? So near, but wide. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, he looks threatening. And the chance slips away. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart! How good was that? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. And options in the centre. And taking it without any trouble at all. Perfect tackle. Promising attack, this. Can they jump in front? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. It's a weighted pass. Ivan Toney, well, gifting away possession. Oh, moving it nicely. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. That's a lovely ball. Really nice looking pass. Electing to cross into the centre. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Smart defending. Well, a textbook interception. Albirekan. And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the second half going here. Ivan Toney. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
that looked really promising for them. Good-looking move. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Albirekan. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, he keeps going. Good distribution. Taking care of business defensively here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, options are plenty. To put them ahead. Keeper was there to meet it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Nice looking pass. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Hong Chul. Well, they have the ball once more. Could be troublesome. What a block!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
It needs an accurate cross. Decent position. Tenacious challenge. Albirekan. Ready to break, perhaps. Superb looking pass. And a free kick given. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could we see some late drama here? Well, did well to win the ball back. Decent effort! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Oh, this is looking promising. And look at this! Oh, it's an outrageous save! And still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
And now their turn to have the ball. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Galeno. Seemingly no one can stop him. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Just the challenge that was required. Could go ahead. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Jesse Lingard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. But it just petered out. Jesse Lingard.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Alexander Mitrovic. Effective challenge. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Malcolm. Oh, superb skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. That's a good-looking ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Moon Seon-min. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ruben Neves. That's a good pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Jesse Lingard. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Jesse Lingard! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And a fine tackle. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And so it is, the first time. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity here. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Such an ambitious run. Well, the attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Good-looking move. And the ruling is offside here. And using the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Kim Jin-soo. Malcolm. And Scup to attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jesse Lingard. Can he deliver? Great defending here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And support available. And striking it. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jesse Lingard. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Lingard making his way forward. Here's Lingard, and foiled by the post. Well, defensive resilience there. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down. And intercepted it. Mitrovic. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Moon Seon-min. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the cross smuggled away. ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the lead striker today, can he give them the lead? An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Number 10, Hussein Oman.
Nicely timed tackle. Referee intervening. Well, a solid effort, but my goodness, the keeper was exactly where he had to be. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. In a decent position. Awar. Could play it in. Kim. Benzema. Clean challenge. Could be threatening. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Conte. Now with Benzema. Oh, read it really well. Well, attacking possibilities. But the danger averted for now. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Bergwijn. Well, the attack fizzled out. Fabinho. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
So the referee says goal kick. Might lead to a chance. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's great defending there.
And with that, the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the chance slips away. Steven Bergwijn. And the pass over the top is for Benzema. Could be. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Plenty of support here. And it's played into the centre. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Steven Bergwijn. Credit to them for winning it back.
Lucy Davis, that's Lucy Davis. Please come to reception.
Well, Moussa Diaby didn't disappoint in the first half. As ever, interested to get your thoughts on his performance.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
That's a good ball. Chance to finish. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Steven Bergwijn. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Playing with a flow and intensity, but they dealt with the threat posed. Good ball over the top. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping.
How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh, great vision. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Good advantage there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good idea. Could be troublesome. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho now. Distributing it well. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But no damage done, that's the main thing.